Man, Shaping of the World stimulates my brain like nothing else. that last song was called Shaping of the World, and I like, holy. I was gonna like actually get the stream ready, but I kind of just like zoned out because that song was so good. I love that song. All right, let me actually get things ready. Alrighty. Hello. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Oh my goodness. I'm still sleepy. Whew. Yeah, let's call this. Stop the music there. Literally ended the stream from earlier today, and like I just drank some tea and was gonna lay down for a little bit, and then like I blinked and suddenly someone turned off the sun. Head popped off my pillow like, who am I? Where am I? What am I? And then crawled my way back over here, and here we are. And we're back. We live, eat, breathe, and sleep. Wow. Hope my voice is feeling better. I'm gonna have laryngitis all weekend. I'm telling you right now. I'm absolutely flubbernucked. But we ain't got time to bleed. We're gonna move forward. Oh, I apparently lost this this housing item. There we go. Alright. Sell off all this crap. Nice. Oh, we don't need these anymore. I'm trying to make an effort to keep my inventory clean because, man, you hop over to Kadash and his inventory is literally down to here with, like, old expansion stuff that I don't want to get rid of. It's like, ugh, it's a problem. By the way, the music here, I love how it's the Burning Crusade Bum, 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 bum. But it's like more triumphant, so it comes up at the end. It's like bum, bum, bum. Don't push your vocal cord too hard this stream, but yeah, time to continue your addiction to the game, right? Well, I mean, I don't think I really have a choice in the matter, because we got more story to do. We're only level 85. Like, we still got another half of the story to go, at least. Like, this expansion really is turning out to be more Final Fantasy XIV expansion than WoW expansion. I mean, for God's sake, every other expansion I've ever played has been, like, 10 hours at most. Here we are at like hour 14 and I'm still only halfway through. What the fuck? And you know what? Despite that, I've not been bored once, which is also very unlike WoW. Like, there's been things that I've disagreed with. There's been things that have been annoying. But even then, it's still engaging. It's still interesting. It's things I want to look at and think about. And that is definitely new. At least, like, for the last 5 or 6 years. I mean, Jesus, yeah. That's good to hear despite its flaws, right? Like, WoW still definitely pisses me off a lot, in a lot of places. I still really hate the entire Amir Jasil, like, thing that it exists. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. I still really don't like the Harandar existing, because they don't make any fucking sense. But you can't say it wasn't engaging. You can't say it wasn't fun to think about and look at. Like, even just looking at the map and getting incredibly pissed off that whoever made it has no concept of geography. I thought about it, you know? I looked at it. You know, it kept on bringing up things that I knew about and was thinking about, and made me want to look at that. It wasn't just, yeah, whatever, moving on. Yeah, whatever, moving on. Don't care, bored. Which so many other expansions do. But not this time. This time I actually, you know, I cared about the whole Light Bloom story and, like, getting, like, thinking about the mixing of outer forces and stuff. And, like, it reminds me a lot of something I was talking to Cray about in War Within, actually. Where I was saying, like, even though I really don't like how they've treated Xal'atath as a villain, I can't help but feel like the storyline in Koresh was fun and engaging. Because it felt like they sacrificed the micro-narrative to favor the macro narrative, where they really did service to like the big story, the big storyline of, like, the world and how the world works by sacrificing a few character flaws and a little narrative hiccups. So even though I'm like, man, Xal'atath, you make no sense, you're dumb. Like, you literally had the world in your hand and you chose to squeeze and then claimed it was part of your master plan. It makes no sense. You saw N'Zoth pull this exact same fucking stunt, called him an idiot, and then did the same fucking thing. Like, you're a terrible villain. But it serviced the whole macro narrative of the outer forces and how the Void Lords function and how the light and the void interact and what those forces mean to the world and the the mentality of the ethereals and all that other stuff. It's served. And so it's like, you can't fully hate it because it's not completely devoid of character, and there's these little nuggets of excellence sprinkled in that soften the blow of the this is dumb, you know? And I've really felt that a lot in this storyline, where there's little bits and pieces that are like, but the macro narrative serves to counterbalance it. Like, the light bloom is such a cool concept that it softens the blow of the Harandar map not being anywhere near correct, you know? And, like, that's the only negative I can really think of in the entire Harandar narrative. Like, the entire Harandar narrative we'd played through, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Like, how the Harandar came to be is not what I thought it was, is not what it seemed like it would be, but it makes sense. And it makes you think. And it's engaging, and the mentality of the elders makes sense, and the change in mentality of Hagar and Orwynth makes sense, and it's engaging. It's fun. Plus, there was that fun little love triangle thing that was going on, and that was kind of fun to talk about. So yeah, overall, I'm having a good time. And now it's time to go on to the next zone, Zul'Aman. We got an ad coming up, but nothing I can do about that. Alright, the gates of Zul'Aman. After the Amani surrender, we demanded Zul'Jan relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jan still lingers at the gates of Zul'Aman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. Should we really be putting
quickly.
peace talks with Liadrin? That's alright. I'm not sure that was smart, but whatever. Alright. To Zul'Aman! While also stopping along the way to pick every flower we see. Because of course we are. We need more, like, actually, hold on. We have our oh, we need an Azurut. Let's go grab an Azurut real quick and then come back and do our transmuting, because we can do our transmuting now finally. Yay! It's actually been a full 24 hours since we started playing. Ugh. And plus that'll give us time to, you know, wait out the ad before starting story. Alright, let's go find us an Azurut. That's a mana lily. Alright, Azurut. Azurut's a great name for an herb. Like, it's Azerothian root. I actually would have thought that BFA might have had something like that. Azurut. That's Tranquility Bloom, but we need tons of that, so that works too. You know, chocobos. Azurut. Where are you, Azurut? That's more Tranquility Bloom. Plant the seed. Hey, Azerute! That's exactly what we needed. Excellent. Alright. Back to Silver Moon. God, that's such a good like wallpaper. I should try to get a good I should try to get a good angle on that. The way the sky backdrops for the capital city or the capital building. It's really cool. All right, let's do our transmutations. Transmute some wild magic. And some wondrous synergists. Excellent. And now we can make this potion of devoured dreams. And that lets us learn how to transmute motes of light. Oh, or primal energy. I think we need more primal energy. We're actually pretty good at getting motes of light. Primal energy is a little bit harder. Wait, what did that just teach us to do? You have learned to transmute motes of primal energy. I don't see that. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, but it's still on cooldown. It shares a cooldown with something? I guess it shares a cooldown with the motes of mild magic. And it requires motes of pure void, which we haven't gotten to yet. Man, we gotta get up here so that we can... Or where is it? Synergist charges. Multi-craft. So you can't really lessen the cooldown of the other transmutations, or are they all baked into the same thing? Or hold on. How do we reduce the cooldown? What? There was a way we could reduce the cooldown. Which one was it? This is faster recharge, but I don't think that's the same thing. I mean, we still want this Magister's Alchemist Stone, so I guess we'll keep on putting stuff into this, but Did they change this? I thought this was faster cooldowns. Whatever. Alright, let's look at crafting orders. We still only have these two, which we don't know how to make. Okay. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for Tranquility Bloom and Azerute, pretty much. Just for both of those. And we need more Artisan's Alchemist Moxie. But gotten with crafting orders, which we haven't been able to get. Alright, I don't like those potions. Let's recycle these potions. Like, you restore mana, but you're left defenseless? No, thank you. Okay. Now off to Zul'Aman. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure sending Lady Liadrin to do the diplomacy with Amani was terribly smart, considering she's literally matriarch of the Blood Knights and almost certainly, like, has been fighting Amani trolls her entire life, which amounts to, like, you know, hundreds of years. I don't actually know how old Lady Liadrin is, but, like, almost certainly for her entire life she's been fighting Amani trolls. Putting her in charge of diplomacy probably is not the best idea. Ooh. Nearby skywriting rift. I've already got that one. Why did you give me an alert for that one when I've already got it? Ooh, light infused. Gimme. See, why do we need to transmute motes of light when you literally can just do that? It's not hard. I've got like 50 of it now. While I was offline and resting, I did get 2 more characters through that entry starting point. Not really having them done anything, but just like through the prologue, you know, the bit where you're fighting your way out of the Sunwell, or to the Sunwell or whatever.
Escalating.
Yeah, I can see that. What did you do?
I answer to the light.
All right. Our ceasefire is estranged, but holding for now.
Pleasantries can wait.
I had hoped that Zul'Jan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after a confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jan is finished listening to me. Perhaps he'll listen to you.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it.
Yeah, this has been an actual, like, for real discourse that has been going around lately, where it's like, the Blood Elves are colonists who came and, like, colonized this area and stole the land from the trolls. And it's like the pale skins taking over the lands of the non-pale skins. Bullshit. And it's like, alright. No. While technically, yes, these were their lands, they left them abandoned for hundreds of years. And then after someone else, like, took over, they were like, hey, those were ours. It's like, well, you weren't populating them for hundreds of years. At what point does that ownership sort of dwindle? If you're not going to use the goddamn land, and someone else needs that goddamn land, for hundreds of years, that argument runs a little weak. Like, it would be different if you were actively populating it, but you hadn't been, because of the Troll Wars. Which was the wars where the trolls were fighting the trolls and dwindled themselves down to near extinction, and then blamed everybody else for their problems.
I don't speak to Gokine.
The Blood Elves live on lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it. Go back to
Leave me
Zul'Aman.
then. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkin. Lightwood weapons are...
Ah.
A void beast! Look out!
Oh shit.
Warriors, attack!
Ah!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Oh shit. Well, now we know why they want the Lightwood. It makes sense that Lightwood would be useful against Void because it is light infused. It's literally light infused wood. Like that makes sense. Ooh, cutscene. But it's Ujara!
Ah, sister!
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Now, this was what I was talking to Craven about earlier, where Zul'Jin has got too much Zul'Jin in him. And then, so that means that Zul'Jara has to be in charge, because while he is, like, fiercely loyal to his bloodline and the ideals of Zul'Jin, he recognized that that's not the best thing for the clan, so he puts Zul'Jara in charge.
Anaria Shala.
Right. I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jin is not the leader of the Yamani, but this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight Blade's threat to Eversong.
I am the Blade of the Light.
The Edrin lowers her voice to speak only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Yamani or fight our way inside. I would prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Aldiel Shala. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
I mean, I suppose that's as close as we're gonna get to compromise. She just like she gave her edict and left. We didn't even have a chance to argue. All right, I want to walk through here. I know it's telling me to like fly through, but I want to check this place out a little bit. Because the Amani are cool. My sister actually quit the game because of too much trolls. Like in BFA, like the troll lore was like oppressive, and she did not enjoy it, but I did. I really like the troll lore. So I like looking around.
Wail in anguish.
Ooh, it's
Let
Mordoon.
Zalatan hear
We saw
your
him earlier.
cries as your city
Oh, my
burns.
nose.
You would let Gorkinye, the invaders, fight in Atalaman.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
Ha!
What do you want?
The Amani had to make a bold move. The Lightwood was worth the risk and the loss. When you feel the Twilight's blade twist on the tip of the Lightwood spear, you'll be seeing the light. Ha! It is ours by rights, and we'll put it to better use than any elf could ever hope to do.
Do anything to my sister, and I'll kill you myself.
I have enough to do out of answering some strangers' questions. What do you
My
want?
blood for their money.
Fair enough.
I answer to the light.
I must say, I'm surprised that Zul'Jara allowed us passage. It's been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender our trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani.
Anaria Shala.
The situation is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader Mordoon have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat is past.
Remain vigilant.
Oh.
Kinde.
If you want to survive here in Atalaman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That be a rallying for our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring the tribes of Zulaman, the Widowbark, the Reventusk, and the Shadowpine to our aid. Tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you're done. Ooh, the altar of Malakras. Hell yeah.
Go back where you came from. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
Man, fuck the Witherbark, but the
help you if
Reventusk
you
are
allow
cool
it,
guys. I like the
Sushar.
Reventusk.
Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Oh, we got some troll music going. Whoa. Game, you can do it. Oh my good golly god. Okay. You gonna settle? You gonna settle down? Holy shit. Whoa, what's going on over here? Jesus Christ. Oh no, the turtle, he got too close. Poor little turtle. Why did the turtle have to die? What is that, a Death Knight Panda? Holy shit. I never see them. That's rare. Gather heroes, sound the drums. The Thunder King comes. What the fuck? Pandaria, hear hills of gold in times of mournful in dark and mournful times of old. That's it. Did once a hopeless horror hold. Pound the drums.
Sound your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
I thought he said toads. Bring more feeble toads to the slaughter. Zoom! Ooh, look at that.
Guards, protect the elders.
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Pleasantries can wait.
Alright, Zoljana has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's Blade until the Twilight's blade, blah, 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 until they're flooding through the gates of the Eversoul.
Fight ready.
The other tribes did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Spit it out. Or I'll
Many and
slice
many
it
found
out
their way
with my
here,
axe.
but we have more to aid. Even more enemies to kill.
You best be glad you amuse me.
The Twilight's Blade General Mordoon has got us by the throat. We're not winning, we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us in Amanizar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people to Zulaman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done.
Go then.
Alright. Hi,
We don't
Zul'Jan.
need anyone's help. Yes?
The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are a link to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Torundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the market and Torundo in the tribute hall. The last one is the Loa speaker, our uncle Kinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak with him. Meet me there after you find the others.
Be gone.
Can do.
I'm trying to think.
And I apologize
Split
for
off to cover
the
more
accent.
ground. The
It just
champion
naturally
and
happens
guide
while you're
will-
reading this stuff.
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. John, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Whee! Ooh, there's an alchemy thing over here. Gimme! Does it exist? Is it really here? It might not be here until the end of this, like, storyline. Yeah, I think it's not here yet. Alright, Elder Doru.
Outsider, what are you doing here?
I heard the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind. Zul'Jan sent me to
Don't
find
care
you.
who you are. Go. I hope Zul'Jan brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Alright. Ooh. Over here? No. Alright. Destroy the weapon racks. Whee! Hello?
Don't get in the way.
Torundu the Grizzled. And who are you? Is it time to leave the Talaman? Yes, Zul'Jan sent me to
Watch
find you.
yourself, Gokinye. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger.
I didn't do anything. I just sort of
I'll
flew
help
in.
Zul'Jan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
I didn't do a darn thing. Your life is mine. Where did Zul'Jan take the elite guards? Actually, this is a prime opportunity. Remember how I said I was going to be bullied into playing Soul Harvester even though I don't want to? Let's give it a shot. Alright, Soul Harvest. Oh, I can't look it up right now? Your Dark Harvest spell is empowered by the demonic entity. A demonic entity now inhabits your soul, allowing you to detect if a soul shard has a succulent soul when it's generated. Consuming a succulent soul unleashes your demonic soul, dealing shadow damage to all enemies. Your demonic soul deals more damage. Corruption deals damage faster. Haunt grants nightfall. Let's see. Each succulent soul consumed has a chance to unleash the demonic soul within you. Increases your mastery by 2. Increases the duration of manifested avarice. Let's go down this street. I don't even have Dark Pact. Oh yeah, it is. It's over there. I never use it. And there. Let's try it out and see what the difference is. See how different it feels. So now I've got Corruption again instead of Wither. So whenever I generate a soul, it has a chance of being succulent. And when I use a succulent soul, big events happen.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
Well, now we don't have Malevolence. We can move that off our bar and replace it with something else. Put it up here. What would we put in its place? We don't really have another spell, do we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would replace this with. Whatever. I guess we'll just have an empty spot.
Are you interested in the ways of the Noah?
Should I invoke the keen eyes of Kilizan or Halazi to dispel what's hiding it from me? Why not both? Yes, why not both? It's time to evacuate, lowest speaker.
Akil never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor. Decker, you sure you didn't pack it already?
Here it
My
is.
staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akil-san herself.
Why are you speaking?
Eagles, Loa, we don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
Leave my presence.
Alright, we gotta go kill more things. I will say, with corruption being less important now, I might want to swap these two over. Because now I need to use agony more often to generate more soul shards. Oh yeah, with a different. Oh no, it's still the same. It still wants me to use the launch a whole bunch. Well, I definitely noticed them dying a lot faster. But it might just be because I keep on fighting alongside others. Oh yeah, there's all the succulent souls getting burst out. Yeah, this is way smoother. Like, that's not even, like, it's incomparable. What is this, some sort of joke?
Your city is lost. Why resist Salatat's embrace?
Although I don't fully understand it. Because it doesn't seem like the succulent souls are really happening. But it seems like it's happening automatically from other means. I might want to change Improve Shadow Bolt to Drain Soul in this case. Anyway, we finished the objective.
You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara and heir to the Amani.
You cleared the way, but Mordoon continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many lightwood weapons as we can get to end this.
If it's not about the lightwood, I don't care.
You might be good at killing, Warlock, but so are we Amani, and even more the better our weapons. I took an army to Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's Blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Go back where you came from.
My blood is boiling while we wait for Kinduru. The Twilight's Blade is destroying what little stores of lightwood we have left at Ragemore Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the lightwood ballista and take a shot at Mordoon. And without a ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Go, but don't go far. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you to the
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
That's cute. All right. All right, we gotta put out the lightwood that are burning and collect the ones that are still good and being protected. Alright, drain their soul. Gimme. Stuck on a wall. Twilight Lightburner. That's a fun name. And Dark Harvest. Look at them all just fall down. That's not even close. Alright, put out this lightwood. That's a shame. I really liked being a Hellcaller, but this just does... It's so much faster. It actually does similar DPS eventually. These weapons are the difference between my people living or dying.
Why are you speaking?
Good, now we have teeth to bite back with. I don't like either one of these. Whatever.
How many matters are not your concern. You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
We lost so much of it, we could have blocked out the sky with ballista bolts, but this may be enough. It will have to be.
I don't speak to Gokini.
Zujara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risks I am taking, and we will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because of their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat, give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras.
Y'all wouldn't understand anyway.
I am the blade of the light.
In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zojara and I got to look around the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's blade directly into Zulaman. Atalaman, not Zulaman, Atalaman. We can counter them by disrupting the summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists and any troll breakers already portaled into the area. Troll
Remain
breakers.
vigilant.
Speak. Now.
Mordoon may be the leader of the Twilight's blade in Zulaman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Benvis Blade Splatter. He's parading around like he's already won just 'cause they've seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance.
Their money need no one. Lightwood or no, our people need rescue and Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Take the elf.
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
Like Dark Harvest. I mean, Dark Harvest always does so much damage, but look how close Demonic Soul actually came. Like, my Demonic Soul does almost as much as Dark Harvest does. Whereas with Hellcaller, we don't have anything even remotely close. It's just trying to get that cooldown to come off as quickly as possible, but that's not a Hellcaller specific thing. Go. Here you go. Explode! Go. And Dark Harvest.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Swamp City. Alright. Bend this blade splatter. I thought we were supposed to, like, see which soul shards are succulent.
This, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Here you go. 2 more. Here you go. And here you go. Alright, let's go turn in. Whee!
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akinzon, like in the olden days.
I answer to the light.
Alright, that should slow them down, at least for now.
Fight well.
The Amani never die.
The
But
next
you
to fall
might
will be
if you
more
cross
Dune.
me. You better be worth my time.
Eh. Nope. Oh, but I did get this.
You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara, and heir to the Amani.
The troops we armed have killed a great many a Twilight's Blade. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Go back where you came from.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Zul'Jan Ballista's ready. And it had better work after what he's done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mordun long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother Mandabarista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the Pylon. Leadrin and I will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy, too much destruction. Atalaman is truly lost.
Mind yourself, Bin Zulaman. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorky. I'll load the bolts. You start firing.
Okie
Mere
dokie.
mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath.
Alright. Pew!
Ah, your weapons are empowered with light.
Pew! Pew!
Warriors, attack!
Fire! I like that you can actually see the damage. That's a good touch.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Zalatath
mean the
relishes
Loa?
in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls.
Ha! He wasn't even really here.
Your end will come soon.
Alright, that was fun.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Zul'Jan's eyes glow with the desire for vengeance.
Oraka Gokinye. What
Zul'Jana seethes with rage. Mordoon is playing us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight Blade's plan, we need to prepare.
You're dismissed.
You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of Atalaman. Their representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Jan will have gone ahead to speak with his deeds, and yours. But do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight.
I got my eye on you.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end a threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Works for me. Whee!
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
Okie doke.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Tukobe Nena Amanizar. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guests, my people will not harm you unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah? The forest troll tribes of Zul'Aman recognize your skill in battle. They will now tolerate your presence in their lands.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
We will speak to Torondo, my war advisor. If the representative of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in Desare Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation, and my word is law, but I only run so fast if my people think you look them in the wrong way. Zojara smiles a tusky grin as if proud of her people's short fuse.
Mind yourself in Zulama. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Okie dokie. There's a flight path up there. An altar of blessing. What's that? Interesting. I seemingly can't do anything with that yet. Hey, look, there's the void butthole over there.
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of ya. He's the
Ooh.
Gokinye. Go back where you came.
That flight path connects to all of the Eastern Kingdoms.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
We got Teklejo of the Shadow Spine. We've got Kul Amara of the Witherbark. And Pelna Torntusk of the Reventusk. I like the Reventusk. I hope that they continue being good. Whenever people gather like this, there's gonna be traitors. I'm betting on the Witherbark myself. I don't like the Witherbark. But I like the
I got no
Reventusk.
time for you, Gokinye.
Reventusk are cool. Shadowpine are new. I don't remember the Shadowpine. They might not be new, and I just don't remember them, but I don't remember them. Just like, flat out, don't remember the Shadowpine.
The Amani never die.
Alright,
But
find
you
a seat for the
might if
meeting.
You cross me. Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
Hmm.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raventusk also suffered heavy losses.
Oh, look at that little...
I have sent out a call to my people.
So she's the one who's actually in
Forgive
charge
me,
of the Reventusk.
But what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa, they abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
Alright. Them being like, oh, the Loa abandoned us. Oh, our gods abandoned us. Y'all sacrificed your gods. Every single god of the Amani, the Loa's the Amani's Loa, yeah, Zuljin sacrificed them and mutated their priests. Are you just ignoring your own faults here? Like, you did that. You forcefully bent them to your will and then killed them. You don't get to say, oh, they abandoned us. Oh, poor us.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
There is much you do not know about us and Deloa. No, I know. The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child, and they show no signs of wanting to help us now. No, it's up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani.
You best be glad you amuse me. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Alright, sure. Oh, there's the renowned
Hurry up.
Quartermaster.
I don't want to be known for selling the Gokin here.
Ooh, I can buy a neck piece. A 180 neck piece. Crit haste or verse mastery. Crit haste.
Take it or leave it.
And it's got a slot. A socket, I mean. Where did the little Reventusk girl go? What was her name? Lilijah?
Your forces
Lilaju.
are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Yeah, screw the Vile Branch. They're even worse than the Wither Tusk. The splintering of the Amani is very similar to the splintering of the Gurubashi. Where are they at? Where you've got the Blood Tusk and the oh god, there's the Blood Tooth, the Blood Tusk. I don't remember the Shatter Spear, and then the Dark Spear. Or something. I don't remember.
I need your report.
There's too many
When
of them.
can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Nah, it don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
I prepare meals. Here you
Your
go.
people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raventusk's best smiths be repairing our weapons, Zoljara.
It's Lilaju.
Don't need Gokinya's pity.
Hi, Lilaju. We Reventusk lost our elders in our village because of the Twilight's Blade, including my father and grandfather. I lead the Reventusk now. Oh.
Fine, we are working as fast as we can. But many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
That's a shame what happened to the Reventusk. I like them. The Reventusk took up a mostly neutral stance, and were, I believe they're the ones that live in the hinterlands. The not evil ones that live in the hinterlands. Where are the hinterlands? There they are. Yeah. Yeah, down here, Reventusk Village. Mostly neutral, not allied with the corrupted Amani up here. What the hell is going on over here? Stop that. Weird. Those guys who are corrupted by Hakar.
Ah, Zuljara. You come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? In the flame, we both be blessed.
There are a few of us left now. We Shadowpine wait before we act. We listen to the flame. If the kind comes that we need to fight, then we fight.
Keep walk, you know. None can order the Shadow Pine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Maybe that's why I don't know too much
We
about
be
them.
left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
I didn't know she was talking about the Loa when it came to exploring every option. I thought she was talking about, like, letting the elf army come in and help or something. Alright, let's go talk to the Loa speaker.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
You were too busy sacrificing them
We
on the
need
altar
all
of
the
success.
help we can get.
When Zul'Shara was a child and her grandfather Zul'Jin was a chieftain, the Loa was still at the heart of the Amani culture, as they had been since Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa, but only some were blessed by all, and became Hashe, not just chief. Not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This be a journey Zul'Shara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us, and you will help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong, and I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura. What is a Hashura? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashura is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path, fight for them, and die for them. Usually there are, two. But seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zul'Jan would never agree. I guess Liadrin will have to be the second. An elf bestowed with the honor of being Ashura. What a time to be alive. Alright, I will help
The
Zul'Jara.
Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
It doesn't sound like all hope is lost.
No.
Hashe, has Uncle lost his senses? It's a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to try to speak with the Loa, then I will try. All right.
I got my eye on you.
Kinduru is my uncle, and I trust him. But this path of the Hashe, things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone, and they are not hear us. Zul'Jara lets out a low growl. Only you and Liadrin hear. No, we are running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, at Kilzon's Reach, where the old Hashe shrines are.
They are mine.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Now,
Stay a
who
while and
might
listen.
you be?
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they
like
protected
Janalai.
us. I loved listening
It's
to
like
your
a
stories,
Dragonhawk
Uncle.
phoenix.
But even
It's
then,
cool
I
shit.
wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jam fell. I did not get Deloa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the lower and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Aw.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
My heart. My soul. That's cute as shit. Alright. Whoop! Piece of candy. What we got? Wild Azurut. Ooh. Ah! Motes of wild magic. So this is where I get that normally. Instead of what I've been doing, which is transmuting them. Okay, okay. Ooh, more Ezreal.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. You better be worth my time.
Alright, this path is thick with Gnarlden. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones.
My blood for their money.
Gnarlden are giants who normally dwell in the forest caves to the north. They would have been better if they stayed put. Now they're in the way, and we're short on time, so they have to go.
Kinde.
My uncle Deloa Speaker spoke at Dahashi when I was a child, but when Deloa remained silent for so many years, I do not think they would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hajira must light the way as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get Deloa's favor, come. Let us get this out of the way.
Go back where you came from.
I do not know Deloa Kilzon, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden defiling Dahashi shrines and making meals of her eaglekin. We gotta let them know that this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Kilzon, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of the Zulaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of the fiercest warriors.
Go then.
And
I am
Liadrin.
the blade of the light.
Zul'Jara regards the Gnarlden as fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that get in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
Aldiel Shala. The
Oh,
Gnarlden are close
potential
to destroying
friends
the
with
shrines
the
and
giants?
The nests of the eagles that roost here.
Oh, they're cool. They remind me of the Jaredin.
Them down.
So the Gnarlden and the Jaredin. You know, I was sad that we couldn't actually become friends with the Jaredin, so if we could become friends with the Gnarlden, I'd accept that as a compromise. Would be cool. I would like to get some giant friends. We never get any giant friends. we lit the incense and all of a sudden everything's glowing. Makes me think that the Loa are listening, even if they're not answering us. Get blown up. Oh, it's up there. Light the incense. So it's some sort of eagle Loa that we previously didn't know about? Okay. Oh, God damn it. I gotta wait for him to respawn. Well, let's just kill this Jarden out here while we wait. Alright, now we wait for the respawn. Ugh. Almost level 86, hell yeah. I'm gonna need more drink once this is gone. Ah! Your life is mine. The Crusher crushed. But did we die? That's a good guild name. I like the guild name, but did we die? It's like, man, that fight sucked. Yeah, but did we die? But you weren't healing us, and you were a shitty tank. Yeah, but did we die? What's going on over here? Oh, there's apparently another guy over here that we need to wait for the respawn of. Pulverizer. There they are. Pulverizer Helterra. Helthra. Let me read this one again. Deals... Embeds a seed that explodes after 10 seconds, applying enemies to all and applying corruption to them. Damage reduced. The seed will detonate early if the target is hit with other detonations or take blah 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 damage of your spells. Okay. My Drain Soul dealing additional damage when things are below 20% health doesn't mean a whole lot, because by then they're usually already dead. That sounds like a specifically against bosses thing. Tranquility Bloom. And next to a refulgent copper if I was on my goblin. That would be cool, but meh. Because he does herb-end mining. But he does it to sell. Make money. Not for any profession. Alright, we wait for another respawn. Oh my god. I've had to do this for all 3 of these guys so far. Look at all that Seed of Corruption damage. Wicked Reaping. What's that? What's Wicked Reaping? Hold on. Ah, this right here. Consuming Nightfall feeds the demonic entity, causing it to do the damage. Oh, consuming Nightfall. I forget what is Nightfall. Corruption has a chance to cause your next Drain Soul or Malefic Grasp to increase the damage. Okay, so that's what makes the Seed of Corruption and Drain Soul like glow and makes them instant cast. Okay. Wonder why we don't take these unstable affliction talents, because it seems like a stable affliction is really important. Instead, we just spam Seed of Corruption. Why is that? Is it just because it's a dot instead of an explosion? I guess fights would need to go on for a lot longer for that to be worth it, huh? Alright, onward and upward. Let's turn in these quests. And
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Are
The
they?
eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Anaria Shala.
Alright, good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and temple enough for our purposes.
Shorel Aran.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Alright, the shrines are lit. Now what do we do?
Oraka Gokini.
Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever you force you worship. What? How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship. Oh, okay.
Talk to me if you have answers. I
So
don't
Jara
need
takes
your
one of the heads by the
problems.
hair and admires your handiwork. Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea of how they might be useful later. A gorget? Oh.
Kinde.
Sujara's brow furrows and her lips curl as she looks towards the temples. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. Could be a sign. Sujara scoffs. Our eagles are moving, and after the nod, started moving in after they're moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're gonna find is silence, just like always. But we're still gonna try. We should go now and present the offering.
I got my eye on. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Sure. Also, piece of candy over there. I want it. Gimme. Hey, that leveled us up. Hell yeah. Level 86. Give me these motes of wild magic. There. Just increase mastery by 2%. Just flat out. Boring, but useful. Ooh. Another piece of candy. I will take. More motes of wild magic. Man, you get so many motes of wild magic from doing this. Like, holy crap. I'm never gonna need to transmute that ever again. Hello.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Ooh, there's a stay a while and listen.
Pleasantries can wait.
Though she feigns ignorance, though she feigns indifference, I feel there's still a deep desire in Zul'jara to see her gods finally appear.
Remain vigilant. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay, and be one step closer to ridding Zulamon of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'jara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'jara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us out, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Nice. I like that. As soon as the game feels like calming itself, Jesus, why does that keep happening? I probably need to move this over to my C drive, just like everything else. I'm getting real sick of that. So many games do not care, and then just magically start caring after a while. It's like, what? Then again, it could also just be that the fact that this is the early access fucking bullshit, so... It could just be wonky because it is new. But I doubt it. It feels like a memory leak. But it could also just be the fact that this is on my E drive instead of my C drive.
The heads of
Ooh.
our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Hey, someone actually responded.
Spit it out.
That
or
voice,
I
you heard it
slice
too?
it out with my axe.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there is a trial, but Akilzan is not given any hints on what it is. Think! What did Kinduro teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we made it to the top when I was a child. If only I hadn't fallen. Prove
You
yourself.
best be glad.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember.
Whoop. Whee. So you just gotta, like, jump off?
Kinduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Whee!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
I like how Liadrin didn't jump. Ah! That was
Well
close.
done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that
Goddamn
snake
right.
of a witch doctor, Malakras.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing.
Yeah, so he tried to
had
took it by
Malakras
force.
Steal
Yeah.
it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
Yeah, mutated
But our
fucking
own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Yeah, I like that. That was good.
You better be worth my time.
So Jara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. Hell yeah. The lower of victory grants you her blessing, lowering your body mass and increasing your speed with 15%.
My blood for
Sure.
their money.
So Jara smiles slightly as Akilzan's blessing buffets her. Buffets, whatever. Kinduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of Akilzan, and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Akilzan's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Akilzan is the Loa of the ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him. Halazi is the Tiger Loa of the Paladins in Hearthstone. Tiger, lion, something like that? I don't remember.
Go back.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
Man, screw the Witherbark.
Uraka go kinny.
Ooh, say well on the...
Watch yourself.
In a single moment, all I've come to know is put into doubt. It is a good time to have a journey to focus on.
Mind yourself.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
That's what I was saying.
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
I like this story. This is a good story. Onwards. They don't shy away from what Zuljin did, which was annoying as hell. Like, Zuljin was not some glorified martyr. Zuljin sucked. Like, there are genuinely a lot of Zuljin apologists. A lot of Zuljin did nothing wrong people who genuinely meant it and thought that, you know, what he did was borderline correct. Like, oh yeah, he was rebelling against the colonists and all that bullshit. It's like, nah, he sacrificed his own beliefs and his Loa. Fuck that guy. He was just a raging, spiteful asshole.
Step out of line.
Like, don't get me wrong, he's a cool character. He is a really, really cool character. But let's not pretend that he's anything else than what he is.
You want me to
That's what
take
made him
that
cool.
ghost of a
That's
Loa
what made him a
when
good
our
villain.
warriors
That's what
be
made him fun.
disappearing right and left.
Yeah, this thing. Halazi's like a big one of these, I think. Alright, so the Witherbark are being hunted by the... Who are they?
Where were you when the Witherbark
Vile
needed
Branch,
help?
that's right.
That's right, leave.
Speak. Now.
The Vile Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zuljara glares in fury at the nearby Vile Branch village of Mysera. It's been a long time coming, but now it's time to deal with them.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Speak. Now.
Zuljara growls through her gritted tusks. Now, it's not as surprising that Malakras tribe, the Vile Branch, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice, and a path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Witherbark has gone on too long without a Mani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took, and make sure they stay dead.
You're dismissed.
Kalamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in Numazan's crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazan and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
Their money need no one. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hide in their dark deeds with it.
You must be in big danger if Zul'Jara's parading you around and not wearing you both both your entrails.
I can do this on my own.
Okie dokie. Into the mists.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
An ominous fog. Or an ominous mist, whatever. Spoopy. Alright. Alright, that was easy enough. Just clear out the room. Oh, they're killing and raising us for the Twilight's Blade. Oh, the Vile Branch are working for the Twilight's Blade, are they? Rescue the Aminos! Alright. Now we're just gonna finish getting through the crypt and kill the ritualist. There you are. You're not gonna keep us from gaining unlimited power. Unlimited power! The sacrifices weren't enough. Well, it's not that they weren't enough, it's just that this is a bad plan. This plan? Bad plan. Not a good plan. Pretty bad plan. Not great. Ooh, there's a piece of candy. Gimme! More motes of wild magic! Hello?
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The mists, I've never seen anything like them in all of Zulaman before. Whew.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Disgusting. They served to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever Loa awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them back in with it. Grind them with its back teeth. Ah, God.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
So that's why the Wild Branch wanted the Witherbark, to please the Twilight's Blade by giving them more soldiers, undead soldiers, obedient soldiers. And we've already lost too many.
You better be worth my time.
Let me check this. How far along are we? Okay, we're about halfway. It's a straight line to the end, but it's quite a long straight line. Halfway through this storyline, at least. Alright, the Vile Branch seem to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever caused the mist, dealing with the Vile Branch changes nothing. And now we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. So Zara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we'll find the path.
Go then.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Alright, forward! Ooh, can't stop yawning. I'm not sleepy though. I literally crawl out of bed to be here, so I'm not
like
sleepy.
Those we
I'm
live near
just
the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close.
tired.
Do you feel like we're being watched?
Always. Why do you ask? Oh God, he's messing with the kittens. Stop that. Don't mess with the kittens. Soul blades. Let the shrines keep going. Stop messing with the kittens. Frickin' shambling berserker undead messing with poor kittens. Talk about being a one-dimensional bad guy. Halazi's shrines are lit. Into the temple! I missed it. Oh no, it's... Yeah, there it is, right there. Alright. So.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
Ooh, lowest speaker. Tobui. Hey, a lowest speaker. It's a little kid, though. Tablet Havalazi. Tablet Havalazi. Patience, cleverness, those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sight. He is called by many names, Longear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halazi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their graces in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx Loa of the games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt. Ah, so the mists are Halazi's doing.
Oraka Gokinye.
Finding Halazi and Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zujan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Crit haste, haste mastery. Haste mastery. Who are these people? Where do they come from? Did they find their way from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you're coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now.
Go Lynx Loa brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Alright, little kid is the speaker of the Loa.
Halazi picked me as his speaker.
How do we speak to
Isn't that
Halazi?
nice?
Cutscene. Playful cat Loa.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Ooh, he's cool.
Pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
Nah, I get it.
We need
You learn to prowl.
Finding him was the
Use
trial.
cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
Very good. Very good.
What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
He's very Mufasa, isn't he? I like that. I like him a lot.
What would you ask the Loa of the Hunt?
You do not know how long I have waited, little Hashura, for my playmates to prove themselves to me in return. Since Zuljin and Malakras crossed me years ago, I returned here and have been watching, waiting, healing, hoping Ahashe would come. And then my playmates were attacked, and my litter. I had given up hope.
I will listen for your call.
Alright. The Loa of the Hunt grants you his blessing and making you difficult to see and increasing your critical strike chance by 15% in Zulaman. Ooh.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
By helping with the bark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes, and maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janalai. Yeah, because he's like a phoenix Loa, but he's a phoenix Dragonhawk.
Track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kid. May the shadows protect you always.
It's cute how he calls her a kid. By the way, I want those. I want both of those. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. Motes of wild magic.
That is not mine to take.
Yes, it is. Shut up. Don't talk back to me. Where's the other one? Did the other one get stolen? Aw, man. I wanted both of them. Oh, that's a bonus objective. I might as well do it. Man, when the bonus objective system was first introduced, they were way too much. Like, it would take you way too long to complete them. That I completely forgot they were even a thing. Wow, that was a good one. Alright. The coals of a dead Loa. Yep. Janalai, the Phoenix. The Phoenix Dragonhawk.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. You address the leader of the Widowbach.
Hey. Aren't there Witherbarken areas outside of Zulaman? Yeah, there are. Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all the lands surrounding Zulaman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zul'jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them, and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned to us here in Zulaman. Do you know anything that will help us speak to Janalai?
However, the Witherbark know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Oraka Gokinye.
Eccentric Loa speaker. Sounds familiar? I guess they're all like that.
You better be worth my time.
Chief Vunzara knew little of Janalai, but he didn't know about the Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there's hope we can resurrect the Loa. Zuljara's hand tightens on her axe, making Akilzon flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nalorak into Drage, and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
Golden.
Yeah, it kind of makes Zul'jan seem silly for worshipping the ground he walks
eccentric
on.
Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Alright.
Look, but don't touch.
Here, check all my garbage.
Don't come back.
Alright, up to the Temple of Janalai. Whee! Whatever. Ooh, I like the bridge. Ooh! Gimme. Boop.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise. Huh? Who are you?
Do you not hear the heartbeats?
Spit it out.
Purify
Or I
yourself
slice
and it
it
will
out with my
rise. I
axe.
should have brought Zul'Jin. He was always good with riddles.
Kinde.
The lower speaker talks of fire in the hearts in all hearts. Janalai is the lower of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lower speaker is asking for a sacrifice. Zul'Jara smiles deviously. Hey, Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, huh? Liadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever the lower speaker wants. It is either part of resurrecting the lower or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say.
My blood for them.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Hold on, there's a stay a while and listen.
I am the blade of the light.
Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward.
Shorella
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Man,
Why?
I wanted that.
We
I
rescued the
couldn't get it.
Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
Because your grandfather
The
killed
Witherbark needed
Janalai.
my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
Cute. Alright, moving on.
He
Give me that.
speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You seek purification.
It says collect the spark. How exactly does one do it? Huh? Oh, wait. It's following us. I'm so stupid. We're supposed to go down here and empower the flame. It's following us. God damn it. I'm so dumb. Ooh. Piece of candy over there. Gimme. I wants it. Notes of wild magic.
I cannot loot that.
Yeah. So we gotta kill these flame creatures and steal their flame. Okie dokie. Nice, 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 nice. Almost done. I like that they've been giving us lots of quick little quests instead of like a few big quests. Having it be a lot of little quests makes it feel like I'm going a lot faster than I am. Especially since these quest lines take a lot longer to complete. And it also means we can get more story in between the quests, which is great.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
Hey!
The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright!
He's so
Fly,
happy!
oh, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Hold on.
Watch
There's a
yourself, lower speaker.
tablet of Geneli over here. Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Geneli have both. Geneli the dragon hawk, that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are called by many names. The everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic. The shadow pine call upon Geneli to stoke their inner fire. Fan the flames of their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings. Us are the songs her shamans sing. Geneli brings life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time, the hatchling, the sage. They are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk Loa, Geneli, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts. I love it.
The Amani never die.
Zul'jara watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fist and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't
This
need
old
your
crazy
problems.
Loa speaker's too busy dancing to tell us what to do next, but I think I know. We could not like the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Geneli's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the Ember to the Hashe shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple in Avalkil Zan. I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I am ready for Geneli's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
You best be glad you're immune.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl.
Oh shit! Manifestation of Zul'jin.
On our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Yeah, there's the...
I wonder who the next one will be.
Is it gonna be Malacross?
Come to point out
Yep.
more of my
Oh,
flaws, sister.
it's Zul'jin.
Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
That one probably hits real close to home.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Was that it?
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Zul'jara brushes some ash off her shoulders. Jan'alai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store? Crit verse, crit haste. Crit haste.
Speak. Now.
First my grandfather, then my brother. Jan'alai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage. And the rage I feel when Zul'jin disrespects me. I know I put fuel on this fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashe. Stoke the coal. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Mind let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
Get blowed up.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. Dear man,
Yes.
you never die, but you might if you cross me.
Fitting that the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I've never seen flames so fit and handsome. Zul'jara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
Kinde.
The coal, it's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Jan'alai's not here, so what do we do now? Zul'jara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck, see if there's anything we can understand. See if he's got anything to say that we can understand.
Raise the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. The flame consumes.
Jan'alai is
all.
waiting for you. Are you ready to meet them? Where's Jan'alai? Cutscene.
The coal! The egg! It is ready!
The egg. Yeah. He's very Rafiki, isn't he? Hey!
She is reborn!
Zuljara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
Hey!
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Excellent. Firehawk.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
I wish I had gotten that red version, but I never did. It's a shame. We did it, Hashura. Janalai is reborn, and we have her blessing. Zuljara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face. What does this give us? The lower the fire glance her blessing, when an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. That's never gonna happen.
You better be worth my time.
Janalai's trial made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak's not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
Always got a play.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Alright, back to Amanizar village. I also need to take a small break and go get myself some more water, because I am thirsty. My voice is dying. But I'm having a good time. Where's my by the way, quest? Oh, I'm right at the end of this set of quest chains. And about to start on the next one, because I know that we're only like halfway through the story. So it's a good moment to have a nice little pause.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead.
Oh,
what
God.
have you done, Jean?
Yeah, we were about to reconnect and have like brother stuff.
I guess we can't get rid of you now.
What's going on? Well, now I don't want to go anywhere, but I got to. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. I thirst. I thirst. Okie dokie. I'm back with some water. Whew. Ah. We continue.
Go on.
So many dead.
And what's the report?
Zul'Jin has taken the troops without my orders again! And the number of casualties for what? For wood? I just want to take his tusks and... Zul'Jara growls but seems to center herself. Kinduru will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it into the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Xananago.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
That's a lot of dead.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Zul'Jin scowls at Zul'Jara.
I'm listening.
I love my brother, whereas day is to night. But even so, as children, we are close. Zul'Jin is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jin without guidance too long to turn him around. Skyweave, Greenvine, or Earthhide? Greenvine.
Ashura.
We must set aside what Zul'Jin has done and focus on the final Hashe trial. Facing Nalarak, the Loa of war. The Revan Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that the Loa speaker was so devoted that she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of Revan Tusk's warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lilajun knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
Don't go far. I may have need of...
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
I don't know. If we're gonna go see the Loa of War, I feel like we should take Zul'Jin with us. He seems like the perfect kind of person for that. But maybe that's just my wishful thinking. Hello? Hi, Lilaju. I remember your face from before, the Gokinye at Amanizar. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liadrin Hashura? Word is spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of the Hashe and that the Loa are back, but I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Lilaju puts her hands on her hips. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak with Nalarak to do so.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with this sleeping Loa of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back.
Come.
I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Araka, my friend.
Was it Game of Thrones that like popularized the snippy girl, like little kid girl who has a lot of authority? Was that the start of it, or was it before then? I do not pity Lilaju. I was around her age when I took my place as the leader of the Amani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
The Amani will always watch your
Nalarak is the Loa of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Zul'Jara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come! Meet me at Nalarak's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together. Complete the Den of Norlak dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon. Enter the follower dungeon. Yeah. Actually, there's a stay a while and listen first.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling.
So it's a dungeon.
Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura. Where have you been?
Alright, follower dungeon.
Don't worry me like that.
We get to go in with Zul'Jara and Liadran. Alright. Oh no, we get random people. I would have preferred going in with Liadran and, well, I guess Zul'Jara is up ahead anyway, but whatever. Captain Garrick, take lead. Put that on my bar over here. And I need to swap out my pet.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Alright, sit at the fire. Swoosh! Ooh.
Do not worry about your friend.
Lowest speaker
There will
none
be
of
Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer. The Loa of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Loa dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
I see how quickly my damage done increases when I use my soul harvest. An offering for an avatar of starvation. What's with the furbold? Why on earth are the full furbolds here? Why are we dealing with furbolds? This feels like a out-of-place Dragonflight dungeon.
Well done. You just might survive. Well done. You just might survive.
Please don't say that every time I get these. We still need to get 3 more. Oh, fish.
Well done. You just might survive.
Oh god, silenced. Alright, what was the point of that? Also, I struggle to see what any of this has to do with war. Unless it's like an army marches on its stomach bullshit. Or is it trying to teach us, like, the reasons for conflict, starting with food? This one doesn't make as much sense as the other ones do. What's the context behind this dungeon? So, we are currently trying to get the assistance of all the Amani Loa. We're at the last one, which is the Loa of War, Nalarak. We have entered into Nalarak's dream to try to prove ourselves in his trials.
Keep you alive.
So we're currently doing the trial of Nalarak, the Loa of War.
Survive.
What that has to do with what we're doing, I have no idea. That's why I was saying, like, this one is a little... It isn't as cohesive as the other ones were. The other trials made a lot more sense than this one does so far. What is gathering apples and fighting bears have to do with food? Have to do with war?
The Amani Hashe use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordemonger whose greed burdened others. The Amani Hashe used their tribe's most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Okay, but what does that have to do? Like again, that's why I was saying, like, maybe this has to do with, like, the context of why wars are fought, and it's starting with, like, food shortages. Like, that's a reason why wars are fought. What the hell is this? Oh, is this Blizzard's, like, timer? Or is this one of my add-ons? I haven't done a dungeon yet this entire expansion, so I have no idea what the hell. I mean, it's definitely counting down from them doing certain abilities. The Hordemonger scatters rotten mushrooms across the area. Okay. Are we supposed to stand in these? I mean, it's doing damage to us, but maybe it's, like, stopping it from exploding out. Oh, I see. He runs around and he eats the mushrooms to heal. So we need to make sure that the mushrooms go away. Okay.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Alright. On to the next trial. The storm approaches. What do storms have to do with war? I gotta say, for being a dungeon all about war, in World of Warcraft. It doesn't seem to be very war heavy, does it? I still think that it feels like a more misplaced Dragonflight dungeon that just wound its way here by accident. The fact that this is the one that's like part of the story doesn't feel right. Like, what does this have to do with war? I don't know. With like the elements and whatnot here. Definitely seems more like a primalist thing. Whee!
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Okay. The harsh winds begin to form. Oh, we gotta hide behind the winds like in Chrono Trigger. That's fun. Ha. Ooh, look at these blizzard bears. There are some BlizzCons you go to, and you can sometimes get that as a mount for going. Not anymore, though. Not for a while. But there was a time. Quick! Shelter from the storm! What any of this has to do with war, I do not know. And why this is part of the main campaign, I also do not know. let's see. A dead pilgrim. You rummage through the bag and find an intriguing sigil, but you can't decipher what it says. Requires a night elf, a troll, or a druid bear form. Oh, so only certain classes can, like, work out what this thing means? That's interesting. I mean, I've got a druid right there, but it's a bot. My avatar of determination. There we go. Oh, hide behind the winds. Okay, so we started here, bop, up, and then across, and then over. Okay. Can't read them up there. There. That's a nice spot. Yeah. Ouch. God damn it. I thought my healer would, you know, heal me, but turns out no. Turns out that just does too much damage. Man, you start all the way from the beginning? You don't start from the other waystone? Lame. I probably could have used the waystone to teleport to the other waystone, but I didn't think of it. What the hell are y'all doing over there? Forward through the winter. God damn it. A lot of the party members were way the hell back there. Fuck's sake. Can I use the waystone? What are these even for? How annoying. Oh, I guess there was no waystone up here. For some reason, I thought there was a second waystone up here that I could, like, teleport to, but I guess not. I guess I was seeing things. Ah, get away from me. Alright, Avatar Determination. The Pale Eye.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done.
What does that have to do with war? Oh god, the ground is slippery. It's a slip and slide boss. Winter blankets the entire arena. Okay.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty?
What
Come back to
does
the fire.
this have to
Your
do
last
with
trial awaits you.
anything? This, I feel like, is probably the first major misstep of this entire story, because what the fuck does this have to do with literally anything? This really came out of nowhere for me. We got some worthy challengers to face the lower war now. Good luck, Ashura. At least now we're actually fighting people. But, like, why? Also, this is not the same map as where we were just at. The fuck? Ooh, I like the warbear. Honestly, I feel like the dungeon should have just been this. Like, this is all it should have been. What was the whole first, like, 2/3 of this dungeon? Like, what did any of that have to do with anything? Oh my goodness. Almost there, almost there. Just gotta beat this pack and then the boss.
What took you so long, eh? The Loa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face
Thanks,
and
Ujara.
kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Drain your soul. Barely does any damage.
Well done, Amanekop. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
The burden of Nalarat? What the fuck? Whatever.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I'll give you cover.
Alright, welcome back, Ed people.
Out of my sight! Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
Narlock begins to unleash the fury of the War God. I was like his... Okay.
My rage will find you!
Get behind me.
Away, unworthy! My rage will find you!
Did it.
Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Garbage loot.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Alright. What an exhausting but thrilling battle. Now all the Loa have joined our cause. Meet me outside where we're determined the path ahead.
The Amani leader give.
I didn't like that dungeon. I mean, I liked the dungeon. I thought it was a fun dungeon, like, mechanically, but it had nothing to do with anything. Like, that was just a bunch of nonsense that we just did for no reason. Like, the first 2/3 of the dungeon was just, like, gathering up food for winter, and then outlasting winter. Like, cool. What? What does that have to do with war? What does that have to do with anything? Other than the fact that he's a fucking bear, and he does bear things, I guess. What does that have to do with it? Whatever. The last third of the dungeon could have been just an outdoor thing and didn't even need to be in a dungeon. That was dumb. And then the actual fight was not about war. It was about the the burden of leading people to their death because of war. What does that have to do? Wah. Wah. Meanwhile, she's like, the battle, the thrill, there was blood, rushing of blood, and it's like, no, it wasn't. We just pummeled a bear. What does that have to do? Nah, definitely not a cultist. Hi, Shret. What's next? Cutscene.
Lower gut. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea. But I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer.
But what a
And
line.
now we have
Dream the
his
dreamer, the dreamer.
blessing.
Hey, Leloa.
And you,
Big ol' war bear.
my blessing, cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty.
I love the...
My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Okie dokie. What do you want to bet that Zul'Jin did something really stupid while we were gone? As he seems to constantly do.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Yeah, we won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. The pants.
Don't go far. I may have need of my shoulder.
We've done it. The Loa are at our side once again. Am I Hashe? I do not know, but I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zul'Jin the good news.
The Amani will always watch. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Yay! Ooh, skywriting glyph. Gimme. Not that it's particularly for anything, but it's nice to get. Alright, whee! Oh yeah, what did the Blessing of the Bear give us?
Zul'Jara,
Your attack and spell power increased by 15%.
He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Of course. Just like every other time.
I'm listening.
I should have known Zul'Jin would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of the Hashe if Zul'Jin leads everyone to their deaths before the Loa can come to our aid? Is there nothing we can do? Cutscene time.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa!
Hey!
The Witterbog come to aid the Amani.
That was cool. That was really cool. That's a cool ass effect.
Come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Sunaman!
The fucking facial animations. Still not there. Yay!
Araka, my friend.
Now this will be a fight.
Zeranago.
With the other tribes and the Loa's help, we can take the fight of the Twilight's Blade and take them down, blood for blood. Meet Zul'Jara and Liadrin at Broken Throne to fight the Twilight's Blade.
You're still funny. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Suleiman of the Twilight's Blade. For the money!
For the money! Let's go! Swoosh! Just a casual giant workcat showing up with reinforcements, right? And a warbear, and a giant phoenix. Dragonhawk thing.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Yay!
Reinforcements, no matter. More
Look at all the fallen
chaos
warriors.
and death to please Salatan.
Come, I need your counsel.
Zul'Jara's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath that what you can only imagine is troll profanities. You hear her say Jean among them. The battlefield is full of bodies, dead bodies of my people, but there are still more in the fight. There's time to turn the tide.
And what's the report?
With the Loa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's Blade and return the Amanizar to Mardoon's head. With Mardoon's head. The Loa are already attacking the main source of Mardoon's power, summon spheres of pure void energy. Go to the Loa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike Mardoon.
Akuzon's eye be on you always.
Poor trolls. Imagine marching for who knows how far to show up as reinforcements. Okay, we go to battle now. No rest. Flies off.
The Amani
Nah,
leader
man.
welcomes you.
Trolls have a regeneration factor. They're fine. Zul'Jara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Huh, you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity in the air? Do you smell the blood and fire? My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in the blood, and make them pay for what they done? Me too.
Lower guide you, Hashura.
I answer to the light.
Though the dead litter this field, I see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure the reputation for survival continues after
Fight
this day.
well.
The Loa have given me
Yeah,
power,
trolls have regeneration
but
factor.
still
They
the thrill
don't
of
get
battle
tired.
is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
Oh my. Kiss. God damn it. Whee! Heal up the injured Amani.
Your struggle is
I need to swap out my
entertaining,
succubus with the
but
Voidwalker.
you will die for the glory of Salatan. Hello,
Hey, it's
little
Halazi.
Ashura. Come to play with us.
Dark Harvest. One orb down. That's 2 orb down. Oh, Halazi's giving me 30% critical strike chance. Hell yeah. And that's 3 orbs down.
Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
I like Halazi. Hi, Janalai.
Ashura, let them feel your inner flame.
Alright. Empowered by Janalai's flame to gain 30% haste. Did the love triangle become a love rhombus? Nah, these are different characters. Completely different characters. Leadrin is not Orthanway. They're not even the same race. Out my way! Alright, zoom! You're fine, you're fine.
Flee, fledglings. Flee from the sight of fire's true strength.
Bye, Janalai. Over to... Who's over
My
here?
winds will scour
Ah,
the twilight's
Akilzan.
blade.
What are you giving me?
Destroy the conduits.
You just move 30% faster. Oh, well, whatever. Your blessing blows. As the Loa of victory, you suck. You mean move faster. What does that have to do with victory? Also, my Voidwalker's gone. You. Dark Harvest. Wait, are the mobs getting passively attacked by the Phoenix? I thought I saw Orange Leaders raining down on them. Yes! They're actually, like, fighting the fight.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Alright, bye, Akilzan. I think all that's left is the Warbear. Yeah. Hi, Warbear.
Finally joining the
Increasing
battle.
damage dealt by 30%.
Show
Wow,
off
nice
those
flat
that
buff.
you learned from me.
The flat DPS increase, huh? Alright. Last conduit.
Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
What on earth are you fighting over here?
Ha! My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish.
Alright, let's return in. Usually the player has to deal with that type of environmental damage. Can I chase the priest? Right. Yeah. Like, usually we have to deal with that shit, but now we're, like, making them deal with that shit instead. Dark Harvest!
Couldn't wait
Hello?
any longer for your
Hi,
lure.
Zojan.
If my hand forced yours, so be it.
Beat the shit out of him after this is over, please, for God's sake.
Anaria Shala.
I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. A slight smile creeps across Leandrin's blood-spotted jaw. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Aldiel Shala.
Go on.
The sight of the Loa fighting at their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are Amani.
Rock, my friend. I'm listening.
With the magic and the line broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of their turnbacks. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond. Mordoun is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
Always got a place in Zoo. We need to take the fight to Mordoun. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoun thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
Hey, all the Loa are here.
And what's the report?
Mordoun may laugh now, hold up in the Sanctum, but we will get the last laugh.
The Amani will always
This
watch
ends
your back.
here. The path of the Hashe, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
Xeranaga. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoun's void barrier.
Ashura,
Right. I am ready.
the Amani leader gives you leave.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Let's go! Hello?
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about the mortal blessed by 4 of them?
Whee!
The Amani leader welcomes you.
my blade, enter yours first.
Dark Harvest. Oh, he ran away again. Or did we blow him up? What the fuck?
Come, I need your counsel.
So Jorah snorts and spits out a vicious wad of blood, broken tooth included. It is done. Oh, I guess we did kill him. I guess he blew himself up, and we just missed it. What the fuck? I didn't see. Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teachings of Nalarak, the Loa of war. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashra need it too. Let us leave this place and we can speak back in Amanizar.
You're still a
Yeah,
funny
can we
one, dear.
beat the shit out of your brother first?
Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Yeah, the ocean of Amani blood, by the way, is all your fault. We didn't need that. That was... You're a fucking idiot. Alright. First we bled, now we celebrate! Whoa, look at all the trolls.
Go on.
Alright. There are so many Amani here, of all the tribes. It has been so long since I've seen us gathered this way. Ashura, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordoon's defeat. Zoljara grins mischievously. Are you ready to party like an Amani? Start the celebration.
Always
Cutscene. My smarmy ass.
You risked much for us, Zoljara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so,
Tuh.
not by our decree, but by theirs.
And also, I'm here too. The smarmy bow.
Come.
Right.
I need your counsel.
It did not occur to me what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashe among the Amani since before the elf and human war thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have earned yet. I will strive to live up to it.
I'll kill Zon's eye beyond you always.
I make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon, Hashura. Find Zul'Jin. None have seen him since returning to Amanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him that he I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind... Sometimes he seeks peace in the sounds of ocean waves. You might find him on the sky bridge.
Don't go. You have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands.
Right,
And if you find Zul'Jin, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
Alright, let's go talk to this dumbass. Zoom! Whoa, cool bridge. I wonder what it's a bridge to. What's over there? The Strait of Hexalore. What's over here? There's not supposed to be a landmass over there. Hello.
We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
Magical
Friend of my
animals.
sister is a friend of mine.
Alright, the Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness, Gokinye. We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could be ours again, if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it. Stay a while and listen.
We will find victory. Loa on. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jin is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on.
That is not
We
what
have
we've seen
different
throughout this
goals
entire
for the
story.
Amani. Zul'Jin focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jin doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jin could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'Jin, betrayed them. But why believe them? Or my doddering uncle? Or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jin has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. Ah, good.
You okay?
Someone competent for once.
A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jin that her failure of a little brother is fine, Gokinye. No, the Void Soul. You have earned that much from me at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent enough time staring into the past.
Think on what I have said.
Whatever, bro.
Pleasantries can wait.
Glad I found you. Zul'Jin let me know that you would be searching this area for Zul'Jin, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
I am the Blade of the Light.
I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jin. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jin in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lord Thamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party. A small smile cracks Liadrin's usual stoic face.
Remain vigilant.
That'll
Let
be
us
hilarious.
Make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Alright. For Zulaman! I can't help but wonder if maybe Blizzard is poking fun at all the people who are stuck in the past with World of Warcraft, using Zul'Jin as an analog. Which I would think is an absolute shame, because there is merit to World of Warcraft shouldn't be World of Peacecraft. And territorial and racism wars are not the only reasons to fight wars. I feel like they really, really dropped the ball with the Loa of War. They clearly fundamentally don't understand why people fight. Which is such a shame.
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger.
Alright. Lorthamar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he's fighting back exasperation and anger. That is a very unexpected turn of events. Yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
What I do.
Oh shit, into the abyss. Well, hold on, before we start doing that, I wanna check on my my alchemy. There we go. Brain stopped dead for a second. Alright, so we're mostly missing Artisan's Moxie, which we can only get from crafting orders that we don't know how to do yet. But we can still work on increasing this. Man, I need so much more Tranquility Bloom. I wonder how much they cost on the auction house. Ah, goddammit. Hey, you. Stay on your mount. Tranquility Bloom. No, of course they're selling for, like, ridiculous gold. Screw that. I'd rather sell my stuff. There, I made a quick, like, what, 4,000 gold? forward. There's apparently been a big void surge. Sup. Oh boy. There was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Xalatath launched her assault on Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against the latest assault by Xalatath's devouring host. De-escalate rising tensions in Silvermoon.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders.
Oh
the
boy.
Sunwell is straining against Xalatath's assault.
Okie dokie. Ooh, the Sunwell is weakening against the Void Storm. Oh no. Uh-oh.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
Has the attack started?
Right, Lothamar requires a report.
If we could just take the fight to Xalatath, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Ah!
Xalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell. The light called you.
Report.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
Yeah.
No.
Finally.
Those void addicts
Hey!
are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xalatath's evil.
Yeah, get back to me when you have a solution. We have one. I'm sure your Sunwell will wait. Hello. Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and... Oh wait, that's the wrong dialogue. That's someone else's dialogue from earlier. What? That was the wrong dialogue. We know there's land inside the Void Storm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace. And as you know, we Rendorai are not exactly in their good graces at the moment. Meet Magister Umbric on the Isle of Quel'Danos and complete the Magister's Terrace dungeon. Oh god, it's another dungeon.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord. But it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
What does Romath have to say about that? Oh, he just looks at me with this saying, fine, whatever. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Alright, to the Magister's Terrace. Man, I don't want to do another dungeon. I didn't like that first one. I would rather do a delve. Hey, it's Craven! What's up? Thanks for this year. How's it going? God, the Sunwell is so unbearably loud.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
Hello?
All paths are possible.
Alright. Magister's Terrace. I spent my youth here, mastered my first spells here. At the Midsummer Ball, I danced with Therafar, Goldvale, and felt... Those days are gone. This place has changed. I have changed. People like you and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Rendorai must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. I get how you... Whoa. I get how you feel. Thank you. I hope you do not regret the path that led you here with me. If you'll forgive me a moment of sentimentality, I'm very happy you're here. We've lost many along the way, those who have succumbed to the void, those who have lost themselves in madness, but you are here. If you ever doubt your strength, your resilience, remember that you are here, and that is enough. Alright, so we can queue for the follow dungeon. We did a follower dungeon the first time. Let's try queuing for the actual dungeon this time. Like, doing it with actual people this time around. How long will it take? 2 minutes. That's not bad. I'll have to change out my my pet here. And now we wait. It's like a Kamehameha wave, like holding back a spirit bomb. Oh, now it's 3 minutes. Alright, let's fly around and gather herbs or something. Do anything than just like sit around here. Look at all this empty space. I wonder if they're gonna fill it with anything at some point. Like, give us more daily quests or whatever to do around here once that stops. Man, I liked it when the delves were part of the story, but I'm not so much a fan of the dungeons being part of the story, because they don't have a good track record. And to be honest, delves are just more fun. Oh, there's a rare here. What do you mean you're in the wrong zone? I'm only allowed to use that trinket in a specific zone? That's kind of lame. Now it's 4 minutes. Am I really gonna have to queue for this as a follower dungeon? I'm gonna give it to 5 minutes. And if I'm not in the dungeon in 5 minutes, I'm doing it as a follower dungeon. I don't care. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Gotta wait for that one DPS to wake up. That one DPS is sleeping. Nope. Back to waiting. But now that we know that we're at the front of the queue, that's so loud. Ow. That hurt. Nothing. All right. Come on. More than that while we wait. Are we getting in now? Hey, there we go. Finally.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave.
This is an automated message. So, I'm not super clear on why we're invading the Magistra's Terrace specifically. Now, why are these people so not happy? I get why they're not happy that Umbric is here. Like, I get why they're not happy that I'm here. But why are we, like, fighting animated codexes, and why are they running from us in terror? I mean, it's just Magistra's Terrace. I don't understand.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Hey, you want to put me at the top of the DPS meters? I'm happy to oblige. Okay, second best. I was on the top for a second.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Ow.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
Oh, I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening.
Compliance is not optional.
Compliance is not optional.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Security failure.
Nice.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Sin? Oh, sure. Oh no, I've been polymorphed. Back! Man, the tank is topping the DPS meters right now. Usually it's me and the... What are you? Survival hunter? Dark Harvest! Man, and they said that Paladin would suck. Doesn't seem like it so far.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Deal it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Your fall is written!
Look how close we are in DPS. Oh wait, the healer's doing the most DPS. That's kind of funny.
Your fall is written! Speak no more!
How the hell are they doing the most DPS?
You shall not.
They're literally just hitting him with smite? That's funny.
Help me remove
All right.
the wards around the Cynosure.
Ooh.
Saronel, the void has broken through.
I thought Blizzard had learned their lesson about cutscenes in dungeons. At least it was quick. Arthas Inc. What are we fighting? Oh, just fight one dude? Okay. Why are we just fighting that one dude? Did the tank's hand cramp up? Why are we fighting one guy here? There we go. Ooh, someone leveled up. Look at that one, level 81. Oh god. It's just Beatrix level 89, me at 87, and everyone else is level 81. Like, they just got here and immediately queued into a dungeon and got this one. Open the door. Or void jellyfish. Gemelius. Oh, it's the boss. Astral Blast. Oh god, run away! Alright, almost at the end. Just gotta fight Degentrius. Get blown the hell up, idiots! I'm still just fighting this one Void Walker, goddamn it. They're dead, okay, can we go now? Ah, you feared me out of my frickin' soul harvest. Asshole. We're almost there. We're almost at the top.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
Degentrius.
Then die.
What was that voice line? You dare, then die.
Sealed in dark, the void, hunger, scattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void, hunger. Umbrel, cascade.
Okay, I'm good right here.
Shattering shadows. Umbrel, cascade. Darkness devours. Umbrel, cascade. Scattering shadows. Darkness devour you.
Yay!
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe. Come with an open mind.
And we out. Excellent! Dungeon successful. back to Silver Moon. Zoom! Past the incredibly loud Sunwell. I think after we unlock access to the next zone and we like get stuck into it a little bit, I think I'm gonna end stream before we actually finish it because I'm kind of tired. But I want to unlock access to the final zone because I want to be able to like farm herbs and stuff over there while I'm resting my voice.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, that could have gone better. Then again, Romath hasn't killed me yet, so it could have gone worse. Fair enough. Okay, that one. Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. You are not prepared. I can use the Cynosure to bind us to Magister Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back here. Come, help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
Pull the energy
High
to another
Commander
focus.
has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
The portal is open.
A Void Lord
Gather
has
your
no
courage.
right to talk about corruption.
Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
Ooh, there's a stay a while and listen.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
Many will question my decision to allow the Rendorai into Silvermoon, much less so close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear towards anyone who would choose to follow in the footsteps of Darkin Drathair. Darkan was once my friend. The pain of his betrayal still lingers with me like a knife, and yet many also question the Rendorai's exile in the first place. These elves have families, friends. Not all consider them lost. Now more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided.
How dare you step into the Magister's Terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
Fuck you, Romath.
Try to make it back alive.
Alright, into the portal! Whee! Ooh, new loading screen. Pretty. I like it. It's very, Nyalotha. With, like, the little things kind of looking like bubbles for, like, Nazjatar.
So much void!
Gather your strength of will. You are not. You are an expert in the void, and it will not
This
take
is
you.
Champion. You control the shadow. It does not control you.
Yes! I wonder if we get this opportunity. Like, I wonder if we do that even when we're not, like...
Eyes forward.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering if maybe Umbric would save us otherwise, but whatever.
It's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
We embrace
Control yourself. This power, I've never felt the void like this. It is all-consuming, like when we were overwhelmed in Telegris. But you overcame it. We can all overcome it. We are Rendori. The void here, it is like nothing else. I know you feel it too. I'm proud that you pulled through. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding, and the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. Our Rendori know what to do. They will place Shadestar loci to protect this area, but we will need your help to activate them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
I have seen hundreds, no, thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness, and yet, still none were like this. This foul taste in my mouth, this chill. There is something ever darker here. Zalatath. Ha! A distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters. Just like old times. Illyria, Turalian, and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll get to the point where we've like set up a little bit, and we've got like a little hub, and then we'll call it quits. All right. Whoa, what's up?
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim.
Learn to swim.
Too far away.
Now that I'm not in a dungeon, I can get my Voidwalker out.
I am out of range.
Yay! Level 87. If the game would stop breaking to let me actually not die, that would be great. Alright. Your health is my health. Whew, it's dangerous here. Alright, we've killed all we need to kill, and then we just need to activate the lotuses.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
Lady Darkglen.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hyden.
Your health is my health. Alright, let's go turn in.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness beyond.
I don't know, it's kind of pretty.
The army will come. The light will always prevail.
You Void Elves risk corruption, and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need your expertise, but cannot trust you. It irks me, but I've already sent for more scouts.
The light protects you.
Vile beasts, did you sense it? They all reek of void, like you.
Hey, I'm glad that they are, like, you know, referencing the fact that I'm a Void Elf through all this. I appreciate that.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Zalatath's armies. Join me and young Arator. Let's see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Remember the mission.
Cutscene time.
Farewell.
Look out!
Look! There's me in the background. Whoa! Illyria?
Arator!
Hey!
What the hell are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
What are you doing here, more importantly?
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly. What?
Alright. Illyria's eyes flick back and forth. Watch the skies. No place is safe here. I sensed a disturbance and fears it was more as Zalatath's forces. Instead, it's you and Arator. Some time ago, I tracked Zalatath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but... Illyria trails off, and you notice the faint glow of purple about her. The void is so powerful here. It is distracting, intoxicating. But you're here. Arator is here. We must be careful. How did you get here? I've been hunting Zalatath since we first learned of the Dark Heart. After she left Kazalgar, I followed her to Karesh, where she sought to prevent Dimensius' return. I continued to follow her, even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. She allowed the Shadow Guard ethereals back into her ranks. As she opened the way for them into this strange place, I slipped through. In the chaos of the storm, I did not have a way back. I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here. Cutscene time. Oh. It's Dornegal. Ooh. So that's how she got here. Okay. Simple enough.
Mistress, I have come
Ethereal
to offer
X.
myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added.
Illyria's not very good at handling the void.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Okay, so that's how she got here. Got it.
I see through her plots.
How can we help?
Understand, Illyria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
Ooh, there's a thing over here. See if we can grab it. Ah, here it is. And herbalism increase. Oh, they actually got a bunch more things we can do. Not quite at the part where we can herb while mounted, but we're getting close. And then once we get that, we will swap over to not doing either of these. Although this one might not be the worst one to do. But I feel like getting Bountiful Harvests going is the next thing we want to do. So we can start getting more Tranquility Bloom, because we need so much Tranquility Bloom, and we are not getting it. Alright, do we have that base that I was talking about set up? Do we have like a flight path here? Are we good? No, not yet, it looks like. Looks like we gotta wait a little bit longer. Can we go grab that failed experiment? Why is there a sky butthole in here? Like, where does that go? Are we in the upside down here? Is like, does that lead to the butt out there? Or is there like multiple tiers? Oh no, there's multiple holes in the sky. Oh, okay. Ooh, what are those? Ooh. Oh, they're those. Okay. Hello?
You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Glory to the light.
The rest of your fellow Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I am conflicted over Illyria's presence. Much like you, her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable, and yet, even more so than you, the void in her is so strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The void can never be trusted.
The light protects you.
We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray.
Okay, so we're almost to the bit. Okay.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
These 2 quests, 1 more quest after it. I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called Nexus Points, and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to the armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, we can finally act on it. Okie
We
dokie.
must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
So, like, there's native void beings who are being corrupted and turned to Zalatath's will? Interesting. Excellent.
Zoom! These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
Oh, there's just a Lightforged Paladin floating there. What the hell?
Ha! Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Whee!
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Ha. No. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was going to the base of the tower. Maybe I need to kill more dudes first to get more Shadowcraft fragments. Your health is mine! Oh god, it wasn't enough. There we go. All that, and I only got 2? God damn it. Shame you won't live to break free and consume your warlock master. Haha! They're talking to my guy. That's funny. I was too busy reading. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Even though I had Dark Harvest up and I could have lived. I noticed that the Voidwalkers were talking, and I had to know what they had to say. Man. Need one more. You, jellyfish, gimme. There we go. Alright, let's return in. Whee!
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. Ansek Shamar.
Right. There seems to be creatures here, both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally?
Farewell. Remember the mission.
Illyria has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar.
Lothraxian scowls.
Let's follow her plan, for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Are they gonna Naru the guy? Are they gonna turn him into a light lord? What's going on here?
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet champion. Delicious bloodbath. But I'm afraid I must take my leave. No! After it!
Whee! Ooh, cutscene.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Salapath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service. One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
So if light is conviction, then void is lack of conviction. Is that the angle they're going with? Like, everyone's a turncoat because no one is ever sure of anything. Everything is malleable. Nothing is true. Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, my fucking Voidwalker whispered at me. Release me from these bonds so I can consume true power.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
Alright, there's a stay a while and listen.
I am on the hunt.
Alright, Alira looks distracted for a moment before fixing her gaze on you. It is good to have support here. We must crush Xal'atath's plans.
Tell me of Silvermoon, Arator. How bad was it?
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Yeah, he struck him down.
Who, Arator?
Me.
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light. That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Arator, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
Cute.
glory to the light.
Alright, hold on. Before we interrogate
Void's
Decimus.
tricks. The light protects.
Yeah, that starts that quest chain. We've turned this place into a camp, which is where I said I wanted to stop. So I think this is where we're gonna call it.
What do you seek?
So
Come
all
back
this
any
crap.
time.
So yeah, we're gonna call it quits here. Might play more with Craven at some other time. Might just get my alts through here. Might do some farming. You know, get things set up and ready, and you know, not stream for a while. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I super appreciated it. I'm going to continue appreciating it. I'm going to appreciate it forever. And I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Monday, like I said, all next week is just going to be more WoW. We're gonna be hyper fixating on WoW for the next entire week, and then we'll start maybe mixing other things back into schedule, so we don't burn ourselves out too badly. But we'll see. We'll play things by ear. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Enjoy your weekend, Ken. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.